Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
everyone. Feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Oh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers. I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
I don't know, man. That bar don't look too shabby.
The top of the line, though.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we, close this deal.
You will, I'm sure. Let's go check out our digs.
You nailed apart or what? How do I look?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
Yeah, I look good in everything.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на боку не...
Well, here we are. Lapis lazuli.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little conch stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you?
He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside
Bug.
said, sorry
Got a
for the
hitch.
mess.
What now?
There was blood
Housekeeping's in
everywhere.
my way.
But at least he
Gotta
left it.
distract her.
Am I the only
Let's
one
see
who
what's on
just
the
gets
subnet.
puke and used
Alright,
condoms?
on it.
Where's the damn justice in it?
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Think he's single?
Somehow, I doubt it.
Who? You know. Good-looking, filthy rich. Has that naughty look in his eye? He's staying in the penthouse. Mean you're a noble Arasaka.
What would you say to a TV?
I'd
Might wear
say
expensive
keep looking.
suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
Terrarium's got a temp and air
I'd
quality
give him a
controller.
ride. And why-
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Cat. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Okay?
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize it.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the Flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the Flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other
Might
cam.
have found our way in.
Send the Flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in. Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit. What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into... or nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You goes from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Maybe he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Black sheep's still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay. So why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
No.
Jack in your personal and make up. Rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
They got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet, can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream!
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bunko, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Now this copy's soundproof.
Kubiを突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
Oh, fuck.
Azushitegure. 荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close. Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。 この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そうだ。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
Don't fucking pause.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Bug, need you to get us out of here, now!
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec!
Fuck!
Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now! I've been made!
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues! Happy now, Jackie!
Jackie. Look down. Yep! That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
They're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. ¡Chingada madre! ¡Time to bail! Oh shit!
Ugh! Close one!
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding!
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop it. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it!
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it!
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Oh, what I see? Great. Now let's get out of here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
If this was a drill, why they send it
Quietly.
forces? Special forces. In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Neutralize her!
¡Hey, spotted! ¡Mano! ¡Chingados, estás esperando! Great. Now let's get out of here.
Throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
If this was a drill, why'd they send in Sokka's special forces?
Quietly.
Special forces. In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Located the Dweller in a combat mod, flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Nobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Hell's going on there?
I'm good. All units report. Opening fire. Hold your fire! Come on! Not here to cuddle! Enemy contact! He's hit! He's firing!
Just like that. Shoot! Shoot me! Go, go, go!
clearance.
¡Vamos, vamos!
What?
Puro Arasaka. 150 years. And today, all fucking days. That's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
Think I'll do it. But she'll get out alive.
Why? 'Cause you fucking say so?
Don't take this out on me. See, chips are falling.
That you waste no time to enter.
Delamane, got it!
Welcome back. Delamane, problems of
We'll have problems if you don't fucking try! Not bad.
client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Delamane!
Active. Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead. I can't brace for impact. A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me!
I can just give up!
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical. Mr. Wells's external iliac artery has ruptured. Internal hemorrhaging is severe. I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
We'll be getting preem jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, Mia.
No, Jackie, we're gonna be rich. You and me.
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
He'd want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack. Let me in.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
We return to this week's
Yeah, he's there.
the murder
Dead.
of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The longtime head of
Condolences,
the
friend.
corporation was
And the
reported
relic.
slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza.
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
After the break, we ask experts how they see our
Gotta leave Night City.
You don't say.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal, collect our cut, and drop off the radar.
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up. Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
I'll fucking
Seems
kill
I've
you!
chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Hey.
I can't let you on! Hey, we're chill!
Of course you're high.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
Johnny, wait up! Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Want to see me give up? Sounds like something you'd do. Know why? Because you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie. Offer you one piece of advice, for old time's sake. Stop being one. Time to bring on the future.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Johnson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Target range acquired.
Make it rain.
Shoot!
Go, go, go!
Johnny! Jason!
Taking over.
Everybody, jump! Murphy!
Found our access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Do birds fly? Do cats eat bats? Do rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer
Yo. That B-sod though, huh? Yo, how's it going? I do, as it do.
What do you feel like doing?
Down for whatever, I guess. I can do more Drift Moon. I was playing Sanctuary since it released, like full release earlier.
What Sanctuary?
Monster Sanctuary.
Tell me about Monster Sanctuary.
It's Metroidvania Pokemon.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Are you going to play that? What is that on? How is it available?
It's on Steam. I don't know what else it's on.
Well, my dad is here right now and we'll be here for like 10 or 15 more minutes. So I'm going to talk to him and be like, you know, goodbye and stuff.
That's fine.
But yeah, I mean, either or both. If you want to look at Monstervania, I absolutely want to look at it. But if you want to get back into Drift Moon, and like we can do one and then we can do another one in a couple hours or something, whatever you want to do. Right now I'm watching Cyberpunk update.
Sure. Yeah, actually, I should switch over to my desktop app since the browser-based doesn't work.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Let me talk to my dad for a little bit and I'll be back in like 10 or 15.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Nice. Thank you.
Here we go. Oh, nice. I always do the Phoenix, but I have to do the Phoenix because the Phoenix is just fucking awesome. I don't know why they changed it from Spectral Phoenix to Spectral Eagle. Might have been Spectral Eagle, but it's a Phoenix. It's very obviously a Phoenix. I don't know why you would pretend anything else. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share. You're a fucking asshole. I wouldn't fucking touch you otherwise. Always raise your own monsters, cause I ain't gonna fucking help you. And they'll fight for you. It's Pokemon! The best way to gain a monster's loyalty, really the only way to gain a monster's loyalty, is to hatch it. But, you know, Look at that blob over there. Let's beat the shit out of it. Only 4-star, but we still got the blob egg, so. Right. Hatch from here. But yeah, fire, wind, rebirth. It's literally a phoenix. I don't know why you bother calling it an eagle. Did you really just call me a blob? Fuck you, Phoenix. It's so weird going from like really late game stuff to back to this early game shit. Because at level 2, you get that. The most broken thing about the Phoenix. So ridiculous. Dude, I can, and I already did. Got the crit. Fuck yeah. I think I want to do Acid Rain because of the mana upkeep. Does get Healing Wave, but buffs that heal, heals that buff. Gotta go for the Acid Rain though. Oh yes, those things up there. It's impossible to get up there until you get later stuff. Oh shit. Crit chance.
Hello.
Yo, how's it going?
It's going good. This looks very interesting. I'm gonna check it out right now on Steam.
Yeah, it's good. I got it for 15 back in like the alpha or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's definitely worth whatever price they have it at now. Like whatever the price is, I don't even care. It's still worth it.
Is it like encounter based? Like do you meet an enemy and go into battle stance kind of? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know how much you've been like watching of it.
Oh, not
but
at all.
it's basically, yeah.
I have just
okay.
sat down. So, but I did. I
Okay.
saw that the battle looked sort of turn based, but I wasn't sure what was going on.
Yeah.
So that was my first
looks
question.
like-
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Hey.
This looks like Final Fantasy Metroid.
That's I think. Well, it's been described
it's
as
Pokemon Metroid.
Metroid. Yes.
Pokemon Metroid.
Yeah.
This looks
Metroidvania
fucking
Pokemon.
awesome. Also, how are you doing?
It's very cool. Not bad.
I don't know what the hell happened to me yesterday, but I feel like $1 million today.
Good.
Yeah.
I like that. I feel better too.
I'm glad you do too. Maybe Bob does. It seems like people. I think even my mom said she was feeling gross yesterday. Someone else said that they were feeling. Oh yeah, other than Bob, I think someone else even. Yeah, were you not feeling too great? Everyone was.
It was a terrible day yesterday,
Was it?
really.
Entirely
Yeah,
or
no,
just physically?
No good reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
What's
God,
this
this
called?
looks fucking great. I can't wait to play this.
Yeah,
It's
what is the
super
name of
fun.
it?
Monster Sanctuary.
Monster Sanctuary. I'm looking at it right now. It is $17.
That is
Definitely worth it.
easily worth it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to take a look at it. Yeah. So you have a slime and 2 birds. I love the slime, of course.
Yeah. Slime is pretty great.
And they have.
And you can also see like the weaknesses and resistances they have.
Which is like monster type.
Yeah.
You got I see
monster
fire,
and move
water,
type.
and wind,
Yeah.
and lightning.
Yeah. Earth, water.
Do the guys who made Terraria make this?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I was just curious.
It does look like similar assets for sure.
I even
Right.
even looking at the logo, it's the first thing I thought of. Mo Rai Games, Team 17. I think that's the publisher. I think Team 17 published Terraria.
Team 17 publishes great stuff.
Yeah, like worms.
Like, not just that. Like lots of really
No,
weird
just that. That's
indie
that's all they've
games.
done.
I think they invented worms.
They did invent worms.
But what else?
I played a game, an indie game from just one person called Beyond Eyes that Team 17 published.
Beyond Eyes.
Yeah, you're blind. You're playing a game.
Interesting.
Blind.
Oh. Is it a horror game?
No, it's actually just an anecdote.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a walking simulator.
And your
Pretty
character
cool.
is entirely blind?
Yeah, you have to navigate through sound and touch. Oh, wow. She's yeah. Hi.
Are you gonna do the
I was actually gonna do it like after the cigarette.
see if they have any little fish?
Hi, Marlene.
Take light, I suppose.
Yeah, so
Just get
Praxis,
that
the
first
40
impact.
gigabytes I was talking about was on the PS4.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah.
more hard drives for me then.
I don't know if I a lot of things have been posted in Discord since then, but I'd like maybe 3 or 4 months ago I bought a 4 terabyte drive.
Good. I
So-
mean, I am out of space, literally.
Oh, you
so
are as well?
I could use it. Oh yeah.
Actually,
I actually had to offload like a good chunk of my older work
Yeah.
onto backup drives just because I ran out of space.
that's impressive.
And I have a 6 terabyte RAID.
I also got my first complete blue screen.
Yeah, I saw that when I up on. I was like, oh
Just
wow.
completely shut down. This application has encountered an error. Not something you see on a console that often.
It's impressive in a way.
Yeah.
That they actually managed that.
This launch not only got people sick, but like got people like in trouble for breaking copyright by they claimed that there was a copyright mode where you wouldn't get any DMCA strikes or something, and it didn't work.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Like not everything on the list was copyright free. Got people sick and got them in trouble.
Great. Yeah, like I was saying, it's a very watch underscore dogs feel.
Yeah, that was really bad. That they actually like, there was some like dishonesty or something about the Underdogs launch. Like they showed like they
Yeah, that's true. They didn't. The thing is, they didn't really show much for this game. At least none that I saw.
I didn't even know this was like a big deal.
Yeah.
What they did with Underdogs is they applied like they did extra work to make sure there was a filter all over the PC version that people had to work around eventually. But they made they put a filter all over the PC version to make it look worse, so that it wouldn't look 1,000 times better than what they ended up shipping to consoles. That was the Underdogs thing.
Oh wow,
yeah,
that's
because they didn't want console players to be like, we got fucked because they were getting fucked. So they just made everything look bad.
Yeah, that's a real interesting
strategy. Thing. Oh, do you need a Charmander with cut?
Yeah, I need one of these if I can. It's not likely because I don't have enough water damage.
Do you throw something at them and catch them?
No. I don't know if you noticed me getting some eggs. I think I've gotten one.
Oh, eggs? I didn't notice. I saw you get the gray bird. Did you hatch him?
Yeah. So basically, like, you have a chance when things die for them to give you an egg of themselves.
Oh.
And that's how you... Yeah.
Awful
that's
violence.
How you get new
I
Pokemon.
Slew your mother in a battle.
Come venturing with me.
Be my best friend. You teach me and I'll teach you, buddy. Since you don't have a mom to teach you anything.
I'll be your mom now. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 3 stars on this one.
So yeah, so Tom.
Well, hey, what's what? Sorry, I'm just watching this shit. This is so good.
I talked to. Well, this is gonna sound this stupid as hell because I talked to Neil about doing D&D today, and he was like he could probably do it late, like 5 or something. But I think I just agreed, not just now, but I agreed earlier to go have dinner around 5. So like
that's hilarious. Yeah, we'll just have to figure another time.
I think that because like I'll be available until then, but then.
Oh, it's already 1. There's no way.
Yeah, and so Neil said he would. I mean, like honestly, I will be. Basically, I am down to either watch anime or play D&D tonight. I don't know if Ed and people are gonna want to do it like start at 7. That might be a little bit.
Might be a bit late, especially on a Sunday.
Basically, what I'm saying is right now I'm texting my mom to ask her when dinner is, and I feel like an asshole because you want to know what the situation is? My niece Anna got a gray mouse and she named it Trico because I wouldn't stop talking about fucking Trico from The Last Guardian. So she needs me to come over and meet Trico. So I have to go eat dinner over there.
That's fine. That's
so
cute.
Otherwise, so that's, but like, I hate it when I'm the one. I hate it when I'm the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, anybody would. Honest to God, I'd rather be putting babies in my mouth anyway.
Ew.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Do you want to tell
It's a
me
really
about your
good game.
baby? Does that mean you're going to be asleep at the time?
No. Whenever you die in Death Stranding.
Oh my God, that fucking game! I'm so glad you're playing.
You get the babies in your mouth.
Yeah, it's really strange.
I had more nightmares about it.
I don't know. There's some of them are scary. I'm not going to tell you anything about that game.
Yeah, don't. I mein,
I'm sorry. I almost started to.
It's
so
weird
good.
as fuck.
I've heard nothing of these mouth babies.
All right, I won't spoil it anymore.
I watched Kuya play like very spottily, like here
Me
and
too.
there.
I
'cause
only
didn't
saw
want
like little bits of Kuya just running around with his walking simulator.
It's in the trailer. It's in one of the early trailers. But are you fighting like a cat with a gun? Does he have a shot, like a rifle or a pistol?
sword,
or is it
a giant sword?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You wanna know
Okay.
what's the best thing about it?
For a
He
second,
doesn't
I thought
actually
maybe
use
it was a dildo. What does he fight with?
His claws.
Oh, that's great. That's hysterical. Shit. What was I talking about?
What were you talking
It doesn't
about?
matter, but I feel like there was just as long as I answered whatever questions were on the table. I forget what it was entirely. Oh, something. Oh, Death Stranding. Yeah, there's a scene that you see many times. That's in one of the early trailers and was kind of one of the big. It definitely floated around as one of the like what the fuck moments. But it's like it happens sometimes during the plot, but like when Sam dies, like how he respawns is like it shows him like waking up, and like the camera like zooms into his mouth and down his gullet. And then you see a baby give the thumbs up and like occasionally do something different, and then Sam respawns.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to do that.
That's like what I honestly don't even First Impact. That game really answers a lot of the questions. I really don't know what's with all the babies in esophaguses. It's real all over the game. A lot of the stuff in the game makes total sense by the end, like really twisted Evangelion sense. Like, I mean, the end is so. I mean, you got to know the end's gonna be some Evangelion shit, right?
Don't even.
You must know.
You must know
that.
I don't even want to speculate.
I'm so glad you're playing it. It's so great. Oh boy, it's a good one.
It was eventually gonna happen. I just hadn't gotten to it yet.
It's kind of where I'm at with a lot of games. It's like eventually I'm going to get to playing these, but it's
And it just went
not
on sale, and I was
here
like,
yet.
all right, if I'm gonna buy it for $30, I might as well buy it for $30.
That's awesome. It's really just a strange.
I'm enjoying
cool
it
little
just
thing.
because I don't know what to expect next. I really don't. I have no idea what to expect next.
More deliveries.
Like I can't. There's that. That's like a common thread. Apparently, I'm a legend at delivering things.
You are Your name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Name is literally I build bridges and get places. Let's go.
It's also considerably harder than I thought it would be.
To just walk around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love fucking sprinting around and like tripping on a rock
and falling on your
like
face,
sprawling, and all of your possessions go flying like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. And honestly, it's just like such a nice game. It's so nice to go take a walk out in the Scottish Highlands.
You say that. I think I have reason to dispute that.
It really is such a nice game overall. There's some nasty things in there. And what do you think about the soundtrack?
For Death Stranding?
Yeah.
I've never really paid attention to it, honestly.
Oh, it is very back. It is kind of minimal.
It's not that it's not there. It's just that it never stuck out. It never said, "Hi, I'm a soundtrack." You know, there's nothing memorable yet, at least as far as I can tell. Like I said, I'm only a couple hours into the game, maybe 3 or 4.
Okay, yeah. There are a couple scenes where like
what I like about it really the most so far though is it gets my conspiracy theory noodle turning.
You're trying to figure out what is going on.
I'm trying to figure out what's real.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good Jesus.
I struggle with that in real life. I don't know how you can do it in a game like that.
Dude, but this is like
with Hideo Kojima at the wheel.
Yeah, right. I doubt he knows what's real in real life either.
Right,
he
no,
just goes through them by ear.
It's like unpacking a black and white onion. Each layer is a different color.
Wow.
Yo.
Hey.
Hey, Iggy.
What's up?
Yeah, what's going on?
We're watching Monster Sanctuary.
This is a great game. I can't wait to play this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this.
I have to go.
I wonder if I
do
should get
some
it right
stuff, though,
now.
for IRL because it's gonna snow like crazy.
Yeah,
I have to make
when's
sure
that gonna
the lower
happen?
words- I don't know, like Wednesday.
All right, so I'm good until today.
I love the names though.
The Cat Zerker
I
and
like
Yowie.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that it shows you. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna buy this game right now.
I wonder if you're gonna buy the game right now too.
I wonder too.
I was
It's a
looking at
mystery.
this game looks pretty cool. I like the pixel art.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mentioned some games on GOG that I should check out, and then we talked about something else.
I don't know which conversation. Epic Game Store currently has Pillars of Eternity and
Oh, maybe that's what
Tyranny
you.
for free.
And what?
I don't know if I told y'all it was
You told-
free on there.
You told me that. That's on the Epic Game Store.
Yeah,
Is
Pillars
that-
of Eternity is pretty good.
Is that Fortnite?
It's really bad.
No, Pillars of Eternity is like Baldur's
No,
Gate.
is Epic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Epic's
What?
the goddamn Fortnite people. Yeah.
Yep. It's
I don't buy anything from Epic Game Store, but they give away free games like all the time.
Use a
Some of
beating
them
on
are-
the Cat Zerker. You gotta. Yeah, you're gonna have to hatch one of those. Well, I mean, I won't tell you what to do because I'll get to play this pretty soon, probably.
So is this Pokemon? Like, what's happening?
it's Metroidvania Pokemon. Is like the best description of it that I could possibly give.
How?
And it has a
there's,
dope
like,
ass skill tree.
There's a skill tree. How is this a Metroidvania?
I don't get it. I referenced Metroid and
This is how
Final
it's a
Fantasy.
Metroidvania.
But yeah, this is more like
It looks
Pokemon.
like two-dimensional Pokemon.
I like using the bird to get around.
The bird is cute.
That's pretty
I want
cool.
a bird that does that. Oh wait, so
So-
the different things that you get lets you do different things.
Lets you get.
Yeah, so it's a
get to different
Metroidvania.
areas.
You're familiar.
Yeah.
That's
I
very
mean,
cool.
Like, is Trine a Metroidvania? I don't know.
No, trying I
Well,
would
they-
say is just level based.
Well, they
you get
did the
from
map
one end
like
to
in
the other
Metroid.
end.
This is
sort
a little
of-
slime farm.
I want
Yep.
a slime farm. Yeah, I don't even care what the genre is. I disagree with Metroid. I get where you're getting it from, but it's just like
You don't like the fact that Metroidvania gets applied to every game. Is that
and
what you're
this is
saying?
this is a like it's Pokemon the platformer, and it's really cute. I don't
Yeah. Yeah. But it also has the kind of progression system where like you
Look, he's
you
gonna
gain
have to
new
get a
abilities
morph ball.
as you
He's
go
gonna have to
further
get
on
a
and
Sandshrew
like
that turns into a ball. To go
I
through
mean,
that.
this happened in JRPGs too. Like, here's the airship. Is that?
Yeah.
Wait, you get the airship. Then in every Final Fantasy game where you get the airship, it gets busted. Then you have to find Sid. He fixes it. Then it gets stolen, and then you get the good airship. Which you steal like one of their.
Yeah, you just take a different one.
Yeah,
or
you take
Sid
a
makes
better one.
another one, or Sid dies
Is
and
this-
Sid's
yeah.
son makes a new one. And
I was about to ask if you guys were talking about every Final Fantasy.
Does
this happen in every
we covered
Yes.
at least 15 of them. And then when you're done, you get your high school friends into your dad's car and you go fishing.
I'm gonna do that. That's so on my list of things to do. I'm gonna do that. Man, I got so many shits
It's
to
a
do.
cat circer.
Yeah, Cat Circer. He's got to get
Giant
it to lay
toy
eggs.
that he never uses.
There are. It's probably games you're not terribly into, but there are some sales on GOG. I think they're going to have a bigger sale.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I did. I interrupt. What happened to you telling me about those things? I'm sorry that we got off topic.
No, it's fine. But if you want Free Pillars of Eternity Definitive Edition, it's on Epic Game Store. Tyranny's alright. I haven't played it, but it looks alright.
What is it?
I want
What
it,
sort
but I
of-
don't want to give any attention or
Nor do I.
positives to Epic. So, hey, I got the Magma Pillar.
What year is it a PC game, and when, and what's it like?
Wait, which?
My
Pillars of
questions,
Eternity is
my
like
questions
Baldur's
were
Gate.
what platform, when, and what's it like?
Oh, PC.
Okay.
And it plays like Baldur's Gate. Tyranny, I
Okay.
don't remember.
Cool. I also
but
want to
like-
see. Yeah, I want to play some Baldur's Gatey kind of things like Drift Moon, and I want to play the Shadowrun games.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them or something.
I want to play through a game that no one's ever heard of called Subterra Core.
No, have you heard of it?
Yes, I have it. I have it in my library.
You're
No,
the only
nobody's ever heard
person-
of it, didn't you
you're
hear?
The only person
Nobody.
who's ever heard of it.
I don't. You come on. I don't count.
I've not heard
I
of
don't
it. No,
count.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be pedantic.
I made a panel called "Welcome to Denny's" and I ate hot sauce for charity. That's what I do.
It seemed like you did not enjoy the hot sauce.
Hot sauce is not exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
You're
I
very
wonder
funny,
what-
Iggy. Was that Go Dogs Go?
That was Go Dog Go.
That was incredible. I was like the redemption arc in the end, where the dog finally likes the other dog or whatever it is.
Yeah, the dog likes the other dog's hat because they have the dog party and the dog has a really cool hat.
I was moved to tears, Iggy. It was incredible. That was very funny.
It was good. It was fun time.
A dog party in space or in heaven?
In a tree.
A dog
They
party
all
in a
partied
tree.
Yeah.
That sounds terrific.
I didn't realize how long that book was.
Is there something called Go Pets Go?
I'm sure there are spin-offs. What I didn't realize is I thought Go Dog Go was a Dr. Seuss book. It is
No,
not.
it's Jack and C. Jack Run, C. Jane, Jack and Jane, Jill and Jane, Joe and Jack.
No, it's literally
Dick and Jane.
someone
Dick and
died.
Jane have fun.
Dick and Jane have fun.
You don't know about Dick and Jane? They're the owners of Go Dog Go. The dog that goes is Dick and Jane's dog, I believe.
PD Eastman.
Yeah, that's not Dick and Jane. Whoa, the Yeti smash. Look, see, the Yeti smashes through rocks, so we can go get more treasures.
Philip Day Eastman.
Look at the map. And as a matter of fact, if someone asked me what aspects define a Metroidvania, I would point to this map in the upper right.
I would agree. That's a
wall
big
chicken. That's a big sec, and also the wall chicken. That's a big key, a big clue is that map, especially with the
feels
cubes.
An awful lot like a JRPG, but
it is. But so is System of a Night.
It's a platformer.
System of a Down.
System of a Night. That's what my Metroidvania is going to be about. The guy from Symphony of a Down.
So like there was a game that had a map, and I think it had a map actually. Maybe the later ones did. But there was Wild Arms and Thousand Arms, and your characters collected tools, and it was a JRPG. But like when you went through the dungeons, you had to use your various tools to solve puzzles and to get to special boxes and stuff while enemies appeared. So that's kind of why I'm not like Metroidvania.
Yeah, because
is
people
just
call
getting hyped.
fucking. I'm sorry. What are you?
I'm not too big on like
People.
calling everything. Like, I totally get where he's coming from, because I've had people call Ocarina of Time an open world game, and I'm like, you can't just do that. But I feel
There
like
is a big open world.
when I say
Kinda.
by saying Metroidvania, it invokes this thought in their head. This is exactly what people would think of when they think of Metroidvania. That's the reason that I use it. I agree with, like, there's way too much overuse of, like,
People call like
labels
Curse of
and things
Darkness
like
Metroidvania, like Lament of Innocence, which is like a fully 3D, nothing like this at all.
Magma Pillar.
But it has Magma Pillar. Did you get? Oh, you got your Magma Pillar. What did you need?
I did get my Magma Pillar.
So how do you capture things?
You gotta get them to lay eggs.
Yeah.
Drop eggs. Are you okay, Trika?
Yeah.
My cat's
So
screaming
every
at
time
me.
you
I'll be
finish a fight, you get a rating 1 to 4 stars or 1 to 5 stars, and that determines your drop chances. So the rare drop for any monster is usually an egg of that monster plus something else. So the idea is you want to, like, combo really well to get a good score and get their egg so you can use that monster.
And the rating is just how fast you kill them?
Sometimes he just
also,
walks up to
your
me and
combo,
screams.
if you look in the top right, there's a combo meter, and that's based on how many times you hit. So it's like how fast you do it, how well you match your elements. So, like, if I do an elemental attack that it's strong against, it'll give me a lower score. Like here, you can see the defensive thing above its head. That means that it's gonna be weak against it, and that means that I'll get a lower score based on that. So here, you can see the layout of it. It's dependent on how difficult the enemies were, how long it took you to finish the fight, how much health you had at the end, what buffs and debuffs you had, and then the execution is basically your combo and whether or not you did super effective damage or less effective damage.
All right.
And yeah, the game calls this thing that's following me a spirit eagle, and I call that bullshit. I'm like, it's a fucking phoenix. You're lying sacks of shit. There's no reason. And, like, on top of that, they even give him this, like,
Phoenix Affinity.
No, it's a phoenix. Like, don't even try. Like, come on.
That is an orange bird that is on fire.
It is.
Nice walnut get.
Thank you.
Really?
So has anyone Cyberpunk crashed their system?
Oh yeah. It crashed my PS4 today.
Oh, nice.
Just earlier, yeah. Full on blue screen. Cyberpunk has encountered an error.
My friend had their SSD like the game actually like full tilt crashed their system.
That sucks.
I mean, it came back up, but
Jesus Christ, right? Yeah.
Still pretty shitty.
Yeah, I want to say it's a fault of the NVIDIA drivers at this point. I'm not really sure what's. I mean, that really an application shouldn't really do that. Like, I don't run applications in full screen anymore because anytime I run applications in full screen with modern gaming, any crash should crash the application, so you bring everything down, and I don't know what it is. That's what happens.
Yeah, I don't know.
I also don't really play modern games, but like every time I hear these stories, I'm like, well, I'm good. I don't need to play Cyberpunk. I've seen enough. And everything I've kind of seen of it's just kind of like...
I mean, it's one of the reasons that I've always liked consoles a lot.
Like, if you play Deus Ex, like, how do I say this? Like, in the 90s, there were mature games where mature didn't mean a teenager's thought of what mature game is. Dix doesn't make a mature game. Like, mature content is like, I have no mouth and I must scream. That's mature content.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't mean to play devil's advocate, but I would say that
the game's still really cool.
There's a spectrum of maturity, and the mature warning is just a warning. It might mean tits.
No,
it might mean,
no.
mean horrible existentialism.
No.
Oh, you don't know.
But is like here's a cyberpunk world. Let's.
But there are other warning like it. The warning goes on to expand what kind of things you will encounter: existential dread, boobies, alcohol, tobacco.
Right, but it's like, why does a game that is mature need to be about alcohol, tobaccos, and boobs and vaginas?
Are you asking just why is that the trend?
Well, okay, when this game was hyped up, okay, and this is like, I mean, part of the game. I mean, the game was fine. Like my review and what largely I agree with a number of people that have kind of weighed in on it. It's just like the game is basically it had so much potential. It's still a good game. It's just not the game. You know, it's that, you know, it's hyped so much that it could never possibly live up to the hype. But I guess my disappointment is like, instead of it being an adult entertainment game where it has, you know, like Silent Hill level themes of like, here's a dark future and what that means, versus let's just have lots of boobs and things. Like, there's two different forms of adult. I want the game to be mature. It's just I wanted an adult game, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And the story is really cool. Oh, that was really cool. You got to blow out the wall.
Yeah, with his monkey man.
Yeah.
What are they called? Mankeys?
Yowies.
What are they called in Pokemon?
Little Diglets.
Primapes.
Oh, yeah.
Primeape.
Or Mankeys. Yowies? That's what they're called.
Yowies.
Yowies?
Like owie, but with a Y in front.
With a Y. Or like Howie Mandel, except Yowie Mandel.
Except covered in hair instead of with no hair.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I guess it's too bad that the guys who made the fantasy series full of tits set their sights on Cyberpunk.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that a distant cyberpunk future that may not be many years away contains many of those same things. How am I supposed to know that when you go to the bathroom there are 3 seashells and everyone knows what to do with them?
I still want to know about them.
Are you aware of the 3 seashells reference?
Well,
I'm not aware of the seashells.
It's from Demolition Man.
It's from Demolition Man, and they don't have toilet paper. They have 3 seashells.
And the whole movie, it's this joke that tormented me at like 11 years old or whatever, where he would go into the bathroom, and he was in the future now, and he was Sylvester Stallone, and he would say, "Is there any toilet paper?" And this happened like 5 times through the movie, and someone would say, "Just use the seashells." And there'd be like 3 scallop shells of like various sizes, 1, 2, and 3. Like not even 3 different kinds of shells, just 3 scallop shells sitting there on the shelf. And he never found out what to do with them, and neither did I.
You want me to really blow your noodle?
Yeah, you're gonna tell me that there is some seashell practice
in the Indus Valley civilization. There have been found near their because they actually had.
Well, let's start at the beginning. What the hell is the Indus Valley?
Indus Valley is the India, like by India, the subcontinent. So their civilization kind of disappeared, I think, around 1000 BC for no reason at all, and we don't know why they disappeared. It could have been some cataclysmic event happened, and basically
not wiping their butts properly.
China. Well, so they had lots of, like, from the records that we found, there's some interesting things that happened there. Like they developed number systems, and they seemed way more technologically advanced and had a society that was much more where everyone was equal than other societies. And one of the interesting things is they actually had, I mean, in the ancient world, we would have called modern plumbing, like houses had toilets.
Yeah.
And which was basically a hole in the ground. But alongside of them, there were these baked clay chips that were basically in the parlance of ancient archaeology. They were called baked triangular clay bricks.
Okay.
So they were basically like the little Doritos, which is kind of like egg. Kind of like when I heard about the seashells and Demolition Man, I'm like, wow, that was an Indus Valley joke, and I'm the only one in the world that ever got that.
There were in their bathrooms. They had 3 Doritos.
Yes, that was the toilet paper. Yes, the toilet paper was baked triangular blocks of bricks. I don't know how your ass felt after that, but that's.
I'd imagine not very good.
So not 3 of them.
Well, I mean, there were several.
Oh, would you wash them and use them again?
I believe you would reuse them. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't throw them in the river. You didn't have like a stack of baked Doritos to rub on your asshole.
Oh, I don't think that's quite no. But yeah, they had.
I don't think the people in the future were scooping detritus away from their butts with scallop shells. I always thought it was some kind of magical. I still don't have. I have no fucking idea what the fuck the seashells were supposed to do. That's the point. That's the whole point of the joke, and I'm still thinking about it 100 years later.
See, I might have actually found a picture of what they look like. Let's see. Wow, this is an actual textbook. I'm going to steal this textbook for the sake of everyone in the future. This textbook is mine now. And how is this only... Uh-huh.
Trying to remember all the early secrets that I can.
Yeah, so you played a demo version of this? Ended
not
at
really.
A certain point, or just
No, not really a demo version, but like the early builds I played since there were like 3 areas, and I think there's like 15 total or something like that. So, this is not the direction I want to go. I don't think. Maybe? No, I do.
It's so large.
That's what she said.
Well, like, it's not even downloading the PDF. It's really stupid.
This book is so large.
So it's giving up. It's the Cambridge history of the Indus Valley.
Interesting.
Did they have like...
I also love this up here. Like, you can see that there's the thing up there, and there's no way to reach it as of yet. So it's like,
you need
very much, oh hey, this is the thing for you later.
Yeah.
Keep in mind.
That's a Metroidvania thing.
It is.
Oh wow, did I find I might have found it.
Do you think the people of the Indus Valley only ate at Taco Bell?
I mean, they had running water, so I don't know.
They could flush all their taco poops that they had to clean up with seashells. In Demolition Man, the only surviving restaurant is Taco Bell.
But yeah, when I was playing the beta version, I was like, oh hey, this is only gonna have like the very starting areas or whatever, because it's the beta. I was like, there's not gonna be much, and I got to that there where it turned me around, and I'm like, oh, this is probably as much as they have. And then 5 hours later, I was like, oh my god, there's so much to this game already.
Awesome. So a very positive review.
Yes.
I'm gonna check this out for sure. I gotta fucking yeah. I'm gonna start. I want to like. I feel like I've only been doing like big stupid 3D titles. I don't even know how to group every. Like I've been doing all of the like old big 3D games that I've missed and shit. And I want to start doing some more indie shit and Hollow Knight and a couple of. I gotta make a list of things to do. I do want to play Hollow Knight. Where are those? Yeah.
One of the things I like about it is that you keep your shields through turns, and you recover all of your life at the end of battle. So you're not sitting there spamming healing items after every single match and trying to buy them all and shit.
I like the management, but I mean, like, I don't like the management that's in like Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, that's basically, and like
doing after combat like cleanup in Pokemon always kind of bummed me out.
Well, a lot of the JRPGs I had, it was a lot easier to.
Yeah, I'm specifically comparing it to Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah.
Like when it comes to regular JRPGs, yeah, you find 5 million potions and high potions and whatever, and you can just keep going through the dungeon. Pokemon, it's like you get maybe 10 potions through the entire game, and you're like, fuck. Well, headed back to the Pokemon Center now. After every fight.
I don't think in many of the games there wasn't even a buy 10 of these and you just use them constantly on my people. It's like I gotta go to the menu, pick the item, then use the item, then go do it again. And of course, like, there's no buyable, really good potions in the game, so you have to use the crappy ones. So you get to the end game, it just takes forever to do that. The management's really annoying.
Yeah. That's basically the comparison that I was going for, because it is a very Pokemon type game. At least in my head, like it feels like Pokemon. Yeah. You can also choose the blue female mage if you prefer.
Maybe
I prefer that. Maybe I want more boobs.
Go for it. Go for it.
And everything.
Make it an adult game for you, just the way you like it.
That's not the kind of adult game I like. The kind of adult game I like is like a Jack Kerouac Romnibus.
Romnibus.
Yeah, that's actually a game. It's a whole bunch. It's basically a multimedia library of Jack Kerouac's work.
But it's called a Romnibus?
I think it's called Jack Kerouac's Romnibus.
What's the Rom part of it?
Well, one of his books is called Romnibus.
Romnibus?
Yeah.
Not a word I'm familiar with.
A Romnibus is like when I can't think of any other use of the word.
Sure.
In the Congress, like in a legislative body, and like an omnibus is a thing.
Sure, so, I am familiar with the term omnibus.
So that was the only thing that I could think of. That's to me it's some type of I don't know.
A collection of things.
I gotta ask the internet, why the hell is it called Romnibus? Definitions. Let's try that.
Oh, so close.
So an omnibus is a volume containing several novels or other previously published separately.
Got the
so why is it called Romnibus? I don't know. Maybe he needed to be different. Were we the ones that
Nice. Are we the ones?
Maybe they actually called it Romnibus because it's a CD-ROM.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
That is exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is. I'm glad we figured that out.
Yeah. So this is what it is. This will give you an idea of what it is. I'll put it in general. I wish there was like a temp chat to just throw things in, but that's what it is.
The general is that's what general is kind of.
It's just a multimedia library of all of a good deal of his work. So I used to have this category back when I was more into like game history. I still am, but like I was like literally looking like for like every game I could find and learning everything I could about them. And there's basically what I would call this whole genre of things that I would call adult entertainment.
Yeah.
And this is something that would go into it because I find it funny because people think it's adult, but it's for adults and it's adult entertainment. It's exactly what you get. There's actually a really cool one. It's called Last Chance to See, and it has Douglas Adams of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fame.
That's a ROM
library. Yeah, it's a multimedia library thing that with footage of him going around with a biologist and recording a whole bunch of endangered species that they could find. And so there's a whole, there's information, like encyclopedia information about what it is, and then his video, and then his quips about how the thing looks like basically God decided evolution was not for them. like you make fun of all the animals and things and make funny, Douglas Adams type humor.
I think the Yowie actually is a character from Darkstalkers.
Possible.
The guy needs a dentist, like really bad.
Yeah.
If your teeth are that far crooked to the side, like that field goal was really crooked to the side.
Oh, your cat! I saw your cat. Your cat Zerker is using his sword. He uses it to cast spells.
Outside of battle, he uses his sword. That is the one time that he uses his sword.
I would be afraid of a cat that was carrying a sword larger than them and wearing
I would too. I feel like that's probably the reason that they do it.
100% rare loot chance. So you aren't picking the rewards on that. That's just showing you all the rewards.
Yeah, no. I'm just looking at what the rewards that I got are. I should probably equip it with something good instead of a stick. It may look like it has a sword, but it actually just has a stick.
It looks like a kunai.
Mm-hmm.
Little daggers. Remember when they added kunai to Warframe back when I played that? And people were like, oh my god, kunai. Because they were really cool, because they were like little daggers and you could throw them. And it was like the game's first legit projectile weapon that wasn't a gun. It was a ballistic weapon. The game was really cool.
Warframe.
Not that I would recommend Warframe necessarily anymore. It's a lot of repetitive gameplay. But back when it was new...
When was that?
Several years ago, like six years ago now.
Oh, okay. Is that a game where you get into a big robot and run around and then jump out of it and shoot people like Diva?
Yeah, sort of. Like you go into space to different planets and like...
Oh, maybe not.
There's like three factions. The worlds are procedurally generated.
And
you have a mission
not the
to
game
complete.
I'm thinking of, no.
It's a co-op thing, so like basically you pick on a mission and then like you get matched up with up to 3 random people.
Oh, okay.
But the cool thing is basically you're like space ninjas, and the game actually
throwing
like,
kunais.
Yeah, like basically a lot of the development of the game was towards being a ninja. So like there were actual like obstacle courses and things you had to complete, and just in levels like there's like secret things to go look for and find that sometimes generate and sometimes don't. So like if you want to find all the loot, you'd have to go seek those out, and you got all these moves that let you like climb onto like you could wall run, like pretend you're what's his face, Ryu from Ninja Gaiden. Like you had, although Ryu's movement is just way more fluid than this game could ever be, but for as far as like an MMO and like types of things, you can run on walls, you do all kinds of
like
kick
I
wall
almost
jumps.
feel like I should know about it. It sounds like something.
I'm pretty sure you probably played it at some point. And it was co-op, and then the PvP. I don't know why they had to add PvP, but they did eventually. But no one cared. No one cared.
Oh well,
it's terrible. When every weapon you have just kills everything, and then they tried to rebalance the game around broken guns. I'm like, why? Why? Go play WoW if you need PvP. It can't be that bad. But it was a really good experience for the ideas that they had and what they came up with. Like it was basically, as far as like the dopamine hit you get from playing the game, it's like playing PoE, but like you're actually playing with other people, and the odds of like if you farm something, you will actually eventually get the item that you're looking for, as opposed to never receiving it. So the defense missions are really fun. I had this one frame that's the most tricked out frame I ever made in the game called Ember, and Ember just has an AoE. It's like all the little shitters that run at you in defense missions, they all get killed by it. So the only thing we ever had to kill were the
big shitters,
the heavies, yeah. Well, and eventually the level, it had a exponentially increasing difficulty, so like I couldn't bring Ember to our. They had like weekly challenges and stuff. Like we tried to get our clan to the top of the list for the best survival rate or whatever. Sure, and Ember eventually can't do 2 hours into a defense mission where it's like level 90 and everything has like 100 times normal health. Everything eventually becomes unkillable without some of the cheeky strategies. But otherwise, Ember's like really fun. You just run through the level and everything dies. It's great. You feel like a boss.
Doing that damage over time.
Mm-hmm.
I know a little bit. I know a thing or two about damage over time.
Yeah.
I dabbled in that shit.
Yeah, and I should mention it wasn't just like free kill everything. You had to keep up an energy pool by basically collecting all kinds of, basically finding all the energy power-ups on the level to not run out.
There's a lot of builds in Diablo 3 that are kind of like, you have like one big attack that's using your energy up real fast, but you also have some other ability that's like all somehow destroying enemies and also turning them back into that energy or something.
For like good builds, yeah, you have that.
A lot of them, yeah.
I don't know if I can play Diablo anymore. We had one
I've
run.
been thinking about Diablo 3. I'm wondering if I should. Is it over? Is Diablo 3 over? No more seasons? Is that what I heard?
Is it? I'm not sure.
I heard that Diablo 3 was over, but I feel like I want to play Diablo 3 sometime, maybe soon. So I didn't mean to interrupt you, Iggy, or anything. But the last one was fun, Tommy.
I totally missed the Equilibrium Demon Hunter build. That was just ridiculously overpowered.
Oh, I don't think I know about
you used your resources and you gained your resources at the same time.
You
lived off of the bottles that they dropped.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was
you always had something that you were looking for. You were always either trying to get corpses to burst so you could refill your summons. Or
it was ridiculous, and you just zoom around the map and just kill everything.
My last Berserker was a lot of fun. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, it had to do with
Whirlwind,
the 4
I
kings.
think it was.
Yeah, there was some effect of the 4 kings.
Immortal Kings.
That allowed him to keep doing just whatever without using resources or whatever.
The only problem with the Demon Hunter build, though, is you needed the set. You needed the green set.
Yeah, most of the builds, you need a set.
Otherwise, it just mathematically wouldn't work.
Yeah. Most of them are built around like having the set first.
I really
Which is
liked,
why the
I
season
think,
you kind of end up locked into a build kind of when you're doing the seasons.
Yeah. I think it was the one that I was doing with you, right? Where I was playing Wizard. And that was the season that...
yes, you were definitely playing a Wizard. You were an Archon.
Yeah. That was the season that you could put any number of the same Kanai cubes buffs in there. Yep. So I was like, well, shit. And I put in because there were 3 Archon items, and for some reason the main builds weren't using it, and I was getting I don't know, 30 or 40 levels deeper than I should have. And I was like, this is really fucking easy. I just love that shit.
Was it one of those things where it activated every rune on the Archon, something like that?
Yeah.
That shit is always ridiculous.
That was spooky powerful.
There was that, and then there was also cooldown reduction on the Archon thing, and then keeping Archon stacks for twice as long.
Yeah,
when you don't have Archon up. So I could literally just stack Archon on top of Archon, and I would get up to 500 stacks or something like that. I was just everything dies in one shot.
You're right, you're just invincible.
which is sort of like a lot of what
Honestly,
you just
that's-
said applies to like a lot of the high-end builds. They all sort of have some kind of thing where they're all buffing one specific ability.
Yeah.
It's a neat game. Oh, I would like.
I feel like that's like what the game is meant to be.
I think it's great to play it for like a week or like 2 weeks and then be like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But that's why
I'm
the
bored of it.
seasons were great. So I don't know if they're doing. I don't know if it's over. I think I heard Diablo 3 was over.
It's generally how we play PoE too. Like
Yeah.
go hard on it for a couple weeks. And then,
PoE is pretty much the same
but
thing.
then I like see games like this. Like this is the kind of stuff I can't find a better explanation of the game that shows more of what it is. But like I see games like this from Slytherin Studios, and I'm like, I could just play this instead and like come back to it later and not feel like I burned. Because I always have that sense of regret after like a PoE to Diablo experience. It's just like I went to go play slots for 2 days. Yeah, Fantasy General 2. This edition that I'm not really sure what's exactly in it. I think it includes. Oh, there's a video. But like it looks really cool, and the AI. It's a war game basically. So like, good AI is an important thing.
I got another magma pillar.
So if you know what Panzer General is, remember we talked about Panzer Corps and Panzer General?
Yeah, did I watch you? I watched you doing some
Fantasy
Panzer.
General 2.
Yeah.
So this is the same type of game.
Original
In
Fantasy
fact,
General, a
SSI
strategy
made a
classic
game called
from
Fantasy
the
General.
90s. Fantasy General.
So Slytherin Studios basically picked up all this IP.
Like
and
the
made
Harry
new
Potter
versions
house?
there's different factions in this. I don't know.
No,
I
Slytherin
don't know.
Studios.
Well,
Slytherin
Studios?
Studios?
Slytherin Studios, yeah.
SLYTHERINE. That's so. Harry Potter gonna sue somebody.
I don't think so.
That's a word. That's a Harry Potter word.
It is.
That's a hard word.
That's your word now, I guess. That's fine. I'm in support of that. All right, take it from her.
The full name is Slytherin Software UK Limited.
That's even weirder that it's a UK brand. I'm sure she wants to sue him.
I don't. Isn't it called Slytherin?
In the 33 scenario,
SLYTHERINE?
Oh, I don't know.
One day, Slider is to do something like a lizard.
Slithering.
Slithering about.
One day there was a girl in a Slytherin hoodie, and somebody said there was a girl here. Did you see her? And I said, was she in a Slytherin hoodie? And she said, you fucking idiot! It's called Slytherin.
Okay, so she definitely. Well, maybe. Well, I think it's different enough to not sue. But Slither is to just basically be snake-like, or I guess
Is it
lizard-like.
Slithering Studios?
Fantasy General 2
Yes.
It's Slither with an INE on it. Yes.
Slitherine. Oh, the INE I think is not. There's no E in Slytherin.
There's no E, so everything's fine now. We're all
Everything.
good.
Okay, so we're good.
I don't know. Well, didn't someone, wasn't there a whole thing over elves and dwarves and some game?
Some game claimed to own elves and dwarves.
No, I want to say some game had to change the name of
elves and dwarves.
Like a lot of old Angband and
Orcs.
like roguelike games had it was too much like Lord of the Rings or something, so they had to change the main character.
You definitely can't call. You definitely can't call them hobbits.
It might have been that you couldn't have a race.
You got to
known as
call them
hobbits.
halflings.
Yeah, you had to call them halflings. That it was D&D. D&D couldn't.
Yeah,
because they
D&D
were
had to call them
literary
halflings. Yeah,
product,
for sure.
You couldn't call
Totally.
them hobbits. So you would know that. You and my other friends that play D&D, that you saw some of them yesterday. Those are the ones that would know this. I don't know if Atheist Man and Seal play.
I don't really.
I do.
Because you know it too.
I did indeed know it.
Praxis really wants me to play Robotech. Someday I will play a game with hexagons. I don't think I've really hexagoned.
Have you ever played Front Mission? You should play Front Mission.
Is that like on the GBA?
There might be one. The first two are on the SNES. If you don't really know
In
how
America?
big, There's translations. If you
Oh,
need
okay.
the ROMs,
But they're Japanese games that weren't released in America.
I think that they eventually were re-released on a handheld.
Yeah, like that's why I think they're on GBA.
I believe that.
Yeah. Okay.
I just play the originals because I never know what they cut from these games when they remake.
Yeah.
So if there's a good translation, I'd rather use that. But anywho, Front Mission 3 is where I actually originally heard of and picked up the series on PS1, and it's really good. And it's a good like RPG experience because it plays through like a war game where you can level if you want. There's like training missions and stuff if you really wanted to do that, but the game is designed where it, like a Vandal Hearts or whatever, or Breath of Fire, where there's like Fire Emblem. Like you don't have to go grind, or the story moves along with each mission basically.
Sure.
And you also, it's unlike Fire Emblem, you don't have to worry about any of your people dying.
Yeah, I hear that's a big deal in Fire Emblem.
Not really. The game is always rigged. The game is always rigged that your main dude is way too damn powerful to run the game himself. I love Fire Emblem, but like so many of them are just like, well, let's just watch Ike kill everything while everybody else just kind of hold serve. Depends on the game. Some of them are worse offenders than others. My favorites, I really enjoyed has it Path of Radiance or whatever on the Wii. It's like one of the few Wii games I actually own. Because it basically the US version was left with the expert mode on, and it's the hard mode.
Interesting.
So the a lot of people complain that the game was too damn hard, and I'm like, that anytime I look at the reviews and they say the game's too damn hard, I know it is exactly the game for me.
Hey, where's your sister?
Unless it's a Slytherin Studio game, and then the AI will kill me because their AI is really good. And
It looked neat. Wait, so what were you saying about that game? Just that you were interested in it?
It's their winter sale. They have a few other sales on GOG, so I'm sort of debating picking up some other games. Yeah.
Didn't I see like $47 or something like that?
Yeah,
is that on sale? Oh my God, 40% off for $47.
It includes. That's the thing is, I know it includes DLCs. I just don't know which ones. But there, if you go to their website, like here, there's the current specials. Around December they do a holiday sale. So basically, the older the game is, the bigger the sale. Like right now, that war game I really like, Panzer Corps, is on sale for $20, which includes like 7 different campaign DLCs. Like when these were released, it was $40 for the main game, and then it was like $10-20 for each DLC.
These guys make a Battlestar Galactica.
They don't like how on Steam how stuff eventually goes on like super sale, and you just wait till it's like $2. They like to pay their developers, and they say they pride themselves on that. It's a small team of developers that build the games, so they are on Steam, they are on GOG, but a lot of their they have a core bunch of people that expect certain things out of games, and they just continue to deliver. And it's more expensive, but I feel it's good supporting it, because if people didn't buy their stuff, they wouldn't be around. And I know what it sucks being a developer that doesn't make a lot of money. I think their stuff is higher priced because it's a smaller audience, and the games have a lot of technical details that, like, their games are never full of bugs and bullshit, as far as I know.
That's a good, you know what? That's what we're aiming for. Not full of bugs and bullshit. That's what I want to hear.
Like I think I paid $30 for Panzer Corps, and I currently have 826 hours according to GOG, and that doesn't include the other machine that doesn't have GOG installed. So I got, what is that, $30 into 800 hours is like 3 cents an hour or something, or 30 cents an hour, or something like that.
It's funny that you think about it in that way.
I try not to. But
I
just
wonder
like
because anytime anyone mentions the amount of money that they paid for whatever amount of time, the only thing I can think about is World of Warcraft, and I would be interested in seeing the numbers on that. I have no idea how much I paid. I have no clue how much I paid them, and I have no idea how much time I spent doing it. An astronomical number on both sides.
I remember paying that. I always felt bad. Like, doesn't it feel bad when you like have a MMO or something subscription, and you don't get to play for a month, and it's just like, I just burned money, and I feel bad about that. Do you ever get that?
No,
Yep.
that's not something that is in me.
You said you do, Atheist Man?
Yeah.
I definitely am familiar with the idea. People that definitely have mentioned that feeling to me more than once. It really is insidious, subscription-based games.
By the way, yesterday was the 10-year anniversary of the not Astrodome, the dome down in Louisiana or whatever that caved in. I forget. The one that the snow caved in the roof of the dome.
Oh.
Pretty sure it was Superdome.
Superdome, thank you. I don't
Yeah.
know why I couldn't think of anything else.
Well, Astrodome exists too, but I don't think
The
it's in
Astrodome exists,
yeah.
but that's not the one I was looking for.
Yeah. No, when I was playing Eve, in order to play that game properly, you need to use 2 accounts at the same time.
Hell yes, you did.
And that was $30 a month.
Ooh.
So like,
Ooh.
take whatever.
So if
you're
you
talking
didn't play
about.
that month, so you were extra.
Yeah,
cranky.
it's just brutal. The other thing is like you don't level up like you would normally in like WoW, where you do stuff and then level up. Like you just time, literal like real time.
Yeah,
is how
you
you
just-
level up.
Yeah, you just real time do stuff, and then by the time you get actual goods, someone just hacks your account, and it's all done.
Yeah.
They would gain your clan's trust, get access to the bank, and then heist your biggest capital ship that was worth $25,000.
Like in real actual money.
That sounds
In real actual
that
money.
sounds
not
extremely
fake money.
sinister.
The game
Oh,
is
absolutely.
cutthroat. The game is absolutely cutthroat.
That's where I learned to be an asshole.
That's where you learned.
You have to be an asshole. In
It
that
was
game.
an
There's like
asshole
just no
school?
getting around it. Like that's how you
didn't
learn to
take
be a racist and
Colorado
like a
down to Pico?
misogynist.
Good God.
It's like playing 4chan the game.
Sounds like a bad game.
Serious business and internet spaceships.
$30 a month.
$30 a month. Well, actually, the good thing though is like once you got decent at it, you didn't really have to pay for it anymore. You just get in-game money and just buy time.
Right, yeah. You can do something like that in Warcraft. I think I just saw cats or animals or something run by. I gotta go see what's going on. Take my glasses with me. Oh my God. And I see. What a catch! I caught them all! Running around.
So I have a question for you guys. Beef stroganoff. Should I make a bechamel or should I just cheap out and do cream and mushroom soup?
Soup will work.
I'm feeling lazy. I'm gonna do the soup. All right, thanks.
Sounds good. I'm glad I could help.
Glad we could help.
If I can get the kill on this, then I'll kill the other one, which I did not.
Oh yeah, these guys got Battlestar Galactica too. I don't know how good that game is though.
I don't know how good it is either.
I don't know. I always feel like a lot of these games they get the like the last really good licensed game that's like sci-fi related I can think of is Armada 2 Star Trek, which was basically like StarCraft, but there's some actually really interesting stuff in it.
Something I'm kind of curious about. Do you ever get like AOE spells in this?
Yeah.
Oh, eventually. Okay.
Yeah, there was a lot. You already have a couple of them. They just don't do that much damage.
I
Or rather, they're.
I don't think I do. I get there's one. Most of the stuff starts at level 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you had one that looks like it's hitting multiple targets, like one after the other. Maybe that's not really an AOE. Like a multi.
There's like a hit, but no like multi. Yeah.
Yeah, like random target. I just saw like all your enemies had like very small amount of health, and I was like, just drop a bomb on them.
Yeah, I wish. No, I'm actually saving for this one right here. That's gonna be the first one I get for him, and then Cat Zerker. I think I'm gonna do Shred. Yeah,
Nice.
the plus crit damage one. Because I build Crit Zerker.
Always the min-maxer.
Yep. This is actually worse Cat Zerker than when I was playing, and kind of sad about it.
Everybody don't get into a cranky mood now. Alright. I captured every baby.
Yeah, but the bleed, I'm actually going to do a different build than I was doing before. Because that bleed thing there, I kind of want to have a bat instead of a Tanuki, which is going to be a little riskier, a little more offensive build, but it's going to make it so that I can get like 40 or 50 bleed stacks in one turn.
That rules. That's
a good idea.
Like I was thinking, like that would be the best thing in Dark Souls if you could just stack bleed like crazy.
I might actually
bleed in Dark Souls is something different.
No, I know, but like just the concept
like-
of bleed in Dark Souls.
There's the dung pie. There's toxic. That's what it is in Dark Souls. It's
Toxic
called
is worst. Toxic is awful.
Bleed is just a big, like it's like an extra hit.
Right, it just takes off like 30% of the health. So if you could just stack that like crazy, that'd be amazing.
So
then it would just take off 90% of their
100% of health. Just
100%.
after like
You don't
3
even have to hit
hits.
them the first time.
Just anytime you look at an enemy, they just go down
They start
instantly.
bleeding everywhere.
Shit. I forgot that they resist, but that's okay. I'm not trying to get rares anyways. Oh boy. So yeah, how bleed works in this is bleed stacks are a certain percentage of the damage that you dealt that caused the bleed, and half of the stacks disappear every time the bleed goes off.
But it's not a damage over time, it's just a one shot.
Not a one shot, but like say you have like 10 bleed stacks on it.
Right.
All 10 of those bleed stacks hit and 5 of them disappear.
Right, yeah.
So the bat has an ability that says bleed stacks don't disappear.
Ooh, that's gross.
Yeah. So
That's awesome.
I was like, let's build that with a Cat Zerker and just kill everything.
I mean, your philosophy is sound. If you kill them before they can do damage to you, you just take less damage.
Exactly. It also helps that the bat has like 40% of its crit chance goes to its evasion. So it's a nice evasion tank
Even
to
better,
throw on the
yeah.
front line. And both the bat and the cat zerker have lifesteal, so
the combos are really kind of endless.
yeah. And there's a part of the game later on that allows the like a change one way or another for each
The transformations?
monster. Kind of.
Nice.
There's transformations, and then there's other things that are like spoilers, so I'm not gonna get into it. But basically,
It's
one of the
mechanics,
things.
it's not really a spoiler.
Yeah. So the cat zerker, one of the things the cat zerker can go for is every time it crits, it gains 50% of the damage it dealt in that crit as a shield.
That's brutal. That's all. That's
So you get a cat zerker with a giant shield and a bat with an enormous amount of evasion, and you just sit there and go, "You're dead."
Bleed tank. So basically, what you're saying is just do a little synergy, and you're good to go.
Yep. There's better ones, but I don't think there's ones that are more fun for me.
No,
That's
fun is
why I do
better.
it.
Fun is better than best. That makes me want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Does it?
Yeah, but it's not out. Like the end game isn't out yet.
Yeah. That's
It's
why I was
coming.
like,
It's like, oh man, I
looks
could play it on the
okay.
PS4. Oh no.
I'm a little jealous about that. I really do want to play that game a lot. But the beginning of the game is like, it's a really good beginning of the game, but it's nowhere near as ridiculous as the end of the game. Yeah.
Oh, or you just mean the beginning of 7 in general? As
The beginning
as
of
in
7 in general,
is.
yeah. It's very good. It's very good story and everything. But
Steam Golem.
once you get to the third disc in Final Fantasy VII, everything just goes off the rails.
Mm-hmm. I'm really interested to see how they do some of the later fights and stuff. But
Me
then
too.
again, they I don't know if you've seen anything of the end of current remake chapter.
No, but I know the story, so I'm just not going to spoil anything. Well, maybe for Koei, what might. He has never played it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Okay. I don't know if I care. I don't think I do. I don't think I've ever finished a Final Fantasy game, and I don't think I ever will.
That's fair.
It's a reasonable life goal.
It doesn't seem like it's something I need to prove.
Play all the Final Fantasy games and never finish a single one.
Yep, there you go.
I've certainly not played them all. I guess I'm saying I don't have a great interest in Final Fantasy, so you don't need to worry about me. As far as spoilers.
No, I was really more relating to the ridiculous synergy you can set up with the period.
Oh, in 7?
In 7. 7 specifically. The other Final Fantasies, you really can't do that as much.
True. Hard focusing my cat zerker. All right.
What a mean Steam Golem.
I mean, it's a good choice. It is a thing that is healing itself as it hits him for a lot of damage.
Ouch.
I'm glad you're all inside.
Alright, so I have a chance to kill him on this one. Close. So close. So if I had gotten 5 stars there, it would have guaranteed that I got the machine golem egg.
I was going to ask that question. I was like, does it show up on your loot table, or do you need the 5 stars to do it?
For those specific ones, I don't know if you saw the text before. The champions, you have to get a 5-star in order to get the egg from it.
Okay.
Ooh, the caves in this area.
Ooh, the mountain path.
Yes.
Look out for Gorons. Look out for Tektites.
Yep. Feeding your monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot that they added that much later on than I'm used to. Food, crit damage, crit percent chance. I really want crit chance on my cat Zerker.
When he crits, he gets the shield?
Yeah, later on, much later on in the game.
What I also like is if you just don't want to fight an enemy, you just don't have to.
Yep,
just
that's another good
platform
thing.
over
This is the other champion. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it leads to a new area, and I have to fight it eventually. So it's gonna happen.
Hey. Hey.
Well, you might as well go in with your best deck of cards.
Hey.
Although it doesn't sound like you're hunting champions.
Are you the one?
Not really. Champions are just, I don't know if you saw like the red aura around them. That's the champion aura. They are basic monsters from further on in the game that just have that red aura around them. They can attack 2 or 3 times around.
Kind of scary, actually.
Yeah, it is, but also you're usually facing off against only one of them, so
yeah,
it's just kind of a trade-off.
All the cats are walking around growling at each other.
Oh my. Tell them to stop that. It's silly.
I find it to be very silly. What's the matter? You guys are all running around. They'll be okay. Cranky animals. You guys were cranky this morning.
I don't think I need to hold on to anything for this one.
I think Iggy is the only person. He's got to be the only person we know that watches actual cable.
Yeah.
Possible.
I wasn't telling you to like shut your mic off. But it is. I don't know. I don't know if it's funny to watch actual cable, but It's interesting to me that you do. You're the only person I know that says it's time for a show.
I
Very
really can't
old-fashioned.
get behind the streaming stuff, and it's atrociously expensive to do that, so I don't.
Sure.
Fair. This is the whole town, the Keeper Tower.
Dude. You have not been here yet, or?
No, this is a new area.
Neat. But it's so is it
Mainly
like
based
the
on
main?
police.
Is it like a main hub though? I guess is.
Mm-hmm.
Dark suit. It's actually kind of early, but I am gonna end up going out, so I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm glad that you guys are inside. It will be dark soon. Kind of. They all ran in. I was very surprised. I don't know what was going on. They were all running around, and I went to look outside, and they all ran right in. It was serendipitous. I don't know. It was like the stars had aligned. Time for the guests to come in, and I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'm locking the door. Now they're mad.
Well, they shouldn't have come in then.
They ran right in. You guys all ran right in. I was like, oh, you're being so good. You know it's time. You know what? I think they thought I was going to feed them. I fed you guys 2 hours ago. Well, 2.5 hours ago. Something like that. 3.5 hours ago. More like 3.
Some amount of hours ago.
But anyway, it's definitely not dinner time. I will feed you before I go to dinner. So, like, that's probably going to be pretty early. Oh, my God. Hey! They're like little baboons, gibbons.
Yep.
Corey, come here. Baby Lou. Hey. Are you mad? Is everyone mad? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Here. Here, baby.
Food. They have good food. Crit damage. No crit chance. Okay. Other spectral trainer.
What a little beast. The cause of all this hubbub is unclear.
Indeed. Then there's this.
Oh, I think I found the Steam thing says the General Edition includes all the content from the Hero Edition plus the next 2 future expansions, Onslaught and Empire of Flame.
So,
and I guess the regular price on Steam is $80 for the game itself is $40, and it looks like every expansion is like $15 individually priced.
And there's like 4 or so.
Yeah, it looks like there's. Well, I guess those other 2.
So it is. So I mean, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, usually
So
their games are
it
priced
is a good
like
price on sale.
$50 with all the DLC, and when their DLC is like you saw how I played through like that whole campaign. Like it's usually like here's an entire campaign of like 20 scenarios that you can play through several times. So
Sure.
it's not like I mean, I guess you get your money's worth in like Dark Souls too, but I hope you like spreadsheet simulators. If you like, their UI is not the UI in that Fantasy General I thought looks really cool, so I was kind of drawn to that.
It is hexagon-y kind of, yeah. Those kind of games have. I played Stellaris, which I know is not quite the same. Stellaris was a 4X game, but there was a lot of spreadsheets.
Sorry.
Yeah. But I mean, in the same kind of, a lot of little details and micromanagement going on.
Yeah, and I unfortunately, like, I have that game. I tried starting it, but it was like, it reminded me of Master of Orion 3, and the problem is I know how Master of Orion 3 is actually played, and apparently no one else in the world does.
No?
So they got it right this time, Atheist.
Nice.
It's not nobody. It ain't nobody but me. Sorry, Shaka Khan there. Ain't nobody.
Are you upgrading the skills of your animals?
I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
No, I mean
Jeez.
like when you bought something, I think, for the Phoenix that I think, or an item. Yeah, you're putting accessories on them. That's what I was.
Yeah.
So they each have
and I was
3
upgrading the accessories
accessories.
too.
Dope.
Yeah, you have three slots for accessories and then one slot for a weapon.
Like I feel like I need some kind of management sometimes, or like it was really good for me to have Dark Cloud and to do some micromanagement for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
There are definitely sometimes there are games when I'm like, holy shit, I'm doing too much managing and that's all I'm doing. That's sort of how I felt about Ark. All I'm doing is organizing dirt and rocks and turds all day, and then figuring out where more are coming from so I can build more containers for dirt and rocks and turds.
There's certain types of war games called beer and pretzels games.
Sure.
Which are meant to be more. Well, they can still be complex, but they don't have as much tedium to them. I guess they're more casual.
Yeah, sure.
And sometimes Panzer General's design is described like that. I don't necessarily agree. Like beer and pretzels would be like Risk.
I like Risk a lot. I also like Arkham City. Is that what it's called? What's the Arkham game that I played with you?
Arkham Horror.
Yeah, I like that game too.
Yeah, that game was really fun.
Blue Caves.
I like that they have 3 item slots and they can wear accessories.
Will Heckett. Monster Journal. Woo-hoo.
Wow, these kickers are really bad at kicking field goals.
I also really like fantasy battles. Who's playing, Iggy? What's going on in sports?
Today there was actually a really interesting thing that happened in cricket.
Yeah?
The Sri Lankan T20
Whoa,
cricket
I
league
like these big illustrations of them.
had the it's the first semifinal to get into the final for the championship because they finished the round robin. So the semifinal gets to the second team's batting. So they completed the first inning. So the other team's chasing, and the game ends when either you run out of overs or you get enough runs to win, basically.
Okay.
And so it's raining there around like the 11th to 12th over, and it rains basically hard enough that the grounds crew is sitting off on the side waiting to pull the tarps on. And there's something in cricket called the Duckworth-Lewis method.
Mm-hmm.
And what that means is if a game is rain shortened, there's basically a very mathematical, 2 mathematicians came up with this, and it's actually, as far as sport is concerned, pretty equitable for what it does. I mean, it's mathematically sound, and it essentially simulates the rest of the game based on the number of wickets you have in hand, the number of batsmen you have left, and how many runs you need to catch. And it basically says, what if the game was this many overs? What is the actual, based on their current rate, what is the actual projection of what their number would have been if the match was short? So it depends on like when the rain out happens. So basically in theirs, it would have basically given them a different target because the game would have ended or resumed with a shortened number of overs, and that target's based on the Duckworth-Lewis method. So essentially, like if someone gets if they score 200 runs in their first innings and only lose 4 wickets, it's a stronger showing than if someone got 200 runs and lost 8 wickets. And because it depends on how many overs are played. So if only 6 overs are going to get played in that rained out thing. So basically, it's not, what I'm trying to say, it's not necessarily equitable in cricket to say, well, you only get 10 overs, so you need to get 100 runs. There's way more math involved based on essentially the expected value of each batsman batting, and what their wickets were, and how many overs you actually have to take the necessary risk to gain those runs that you need. So it basically comes up with the best mathematical number, and as far as any kind of sports math or predicting the future, it's pretty accurate for what it does. So they end up not needing the tarps. But then the bowler for the team that's bowling in the second innings gets hurt, and he has to leave the field. And he was basically their team's best bowler, and he was basically going to bowl the final over. That final over when the other team's like, I need 20 runs in the last over, and I got to give it all I got, and I want to make sure that I don't have a crap bowler in there because of the cream. So the guy goes out injured, and then in the 18th over, the umpire starts getting pissed with the team because there's basically a rule. The guy wants to come back on so he can bowl in the final over, but there's a rule. If you go out injured, as the amount of time that you are not in the game, you have to be on the field. So if you're out for 10 minutes, you have to be on the field for 10 more minutes before you can bowl again. So the 19th over, they wanted him to bowl because they were starting to lose. And the umpire says, no. And the batsman called him on it, and so did the umpire. You can't have him bowl because he hasn't been on the field long enough to do that. So then the team starts causing this 10-minute delay, having a discussion of who the hell's going to bowl, which was partly illegitimate because they're like, they don't have any. You only get to, in 20 over cricket or any limited over cricket, your bowlers can only bowl 20% of the total number of overs, as opposed to test cricket where your bowler goes till he tires out. So in this case, the bowlers can only bowl 4 overs each. So the guy, so they basically had to have, I think it was Anthony De Silva. They had him bowl, and he actually bowled one hell of an over. He got a wicket and only gave up 2 runs.
Not Anthony De Silva.
That's Anthony De Silva, yeah.
Wow.
And he was basically like, he was showing up his guys because the captain had no trust in bowling because he's not really a bowler. He hasn't bowled, I guess, in a while or something. But he has stats. So I'm like, I guess the captain just had no trust in bowling. So there was some argument over this. At any rate, they get to the 20th over, and they ended up winning the match. And the guy ended up not using his services because he was still hurt. Like he was clearly injured every time he finished bowling, whatever the action was. Something in his arm or his leg, who was really feeling a lot of pain. But they were so far ahead that they didn't actually need him after his over. But it was a controversy because they were literally delaying the game, and I'm like, is there like no rule to punish them for literally stopping? Like, pretend you're in a ball game and they just kind of have a conversation for 10 minutes to burn time so they can get their guy back in should they need him.
Wow, that is quite a tale.
It's
that
just
a lot of words going on.
Good lord.
The penalty doesn't fit. You can't lose the match. I don't think the umpires have that power. Like the penalty is like if it's an international cricket event, you can basically lose ICC points. There's a and you don't get invited to the championship no one cares about.
Yeah.
You lose
no one
points.
cares about it?
Well, there's the World Cup, but you don't lose. There's basically going to be a World Cup of Test cricket, and basically this is something that hasn't been punished in like the history of cricket, right?
I thought we were talking about bowling.
We're talking about cricket. You bowl in cricket.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you bowl in cricket.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
it's the joke.
Yes.
You made the joke.
Oh, Clay, you're joking. Don't look it. Don't.
I'm sorry.
Don't tell me
I'm sorry.
Slater.
I'm sorry.
There's an episode of Saved by the Bell when AC Slater he goes sports. They revive the radio station on Saved by the Bell, and AC Slater, like all of them rock their segments, but AC Slater wants to do sports. He's like, yeah, I do play-by-play on sports on the TV all the time, and then he goes on and he completely is like the worst sportscaster ever. And don't you tell me I'm AC Slater at sports.
I'm certainly not telling you are AC Slater at sports.
Maybe if I eat hot sauce, it'll be better.
I do think hot sauce is great.
So, you guys were asking about the loot from Champions. One of you was.
Yes.
You can see at the bottom here, instead of a percent, it just gives you an amount, and that's based
Interesting.
on.
So does that mean you lose items? I hate RPGs where I can kill a boss and like not get an item.
So there's a place in the tower where you can refight bosses and get higher stars and get the loot that you missed. So yes, you can miss it, but you can't miss it permanently.
Oh, good.
So you don't need to worry about that. All right, I think I have to save up skill points on both of them now. No, I need to get the crit chance here. I'm just going to be doing shred anyways.
So yeah, that was. I mostly understood what you said about cricket and bowling.
Oh, there's also this.
Yeah, was that
Katzerker
monk?
gets.
Was that monk a character or a monster?
A monster.
Some of the monsters look like humans, like Mr. Mind. And sexy plant lady. Sexy poison.
A lot of them have vaguely humanoid. But fuck, I need like everything on the Katzerker because it's so busted. Like everything that it can do is just ridiculous.
You want to watch anime tonight?
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, I think so. Like at some point within an hour or two, my mom's gonna be like, "Come over and have dinner," and then I'll be gone for like an hour or two, and then I'll post and I'll say, "Hey, what do people want to do?"
Yeah.
And we can watch cartoons. You want to watch cartoons, Iggy? You like anime, Iggy?
I won't be around.
You,
Nah, not really so much.
You got important
Actually,
things to
not
do
down there.
tonight?
Yeah. I mean, supermarket sweeps on tonight.
Yeah, with the lady from Saturday Night Live.
Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that where she's from? Is that why she's so loud?
Yeah, she's loud. What's her name?
Uh,
She's Saturday Night Live loud lady.
If I type in Saturday Night Live loud lady.
Yeah.
I really hope that she pops up. That would be the best.
I wish she did. I can't remember her name, but you know what we're talking about.
Oh, so close.
Are you yelling? Are you? He's yelling out the window like the neighbors are gonna hear him and come rescue him. He's seriously out, like leaning out the one open window and screaming. Help me, I'm in jail. I've been jailed.
This is why I love cats.
They're the best. They're the best creatures.
They're like tiny furry humans.
They're really funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave in an hour.
Sounds
and then I'll
good.
be gone for 2 hours and then I'll come back.
Oh, that's crit damage, not crit chance. Never mind. I don't want crit damage on him.
Hey Siri, set an alarm for 1 hour.
Okay. Oh yeah, up here is where you can fight the bosses again. I think it's this one. Yeah, you can refight bosses.
That's a very nice feature. I like this hub. I'm into this. This is gonna I'm gonna put this on my radar, on my list of things to do.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, these things.
Whoa. Cthulhu's and hairy tongue beasts.
I don't think those are tongues.
What do you think they are?
Noses?
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, are they white?
They do look like
sonnets?
penises, though. But
Well, that's
No.
certainly the first thing I thought, because to me it looks like an open mouth. I thought that like
Yeah.
the eyebrow was like a layer of teeth,
Mhm.
and the tongue was lolling out, and it had no eyes.
It is a reasonable
conclusion
to make, but not quite accurate, I don't think.
It's Sunday the 14th of December 2020. Welcome along to the season finale for Formula One this season. We started on July the 5th, but in a moment...
Let's get that little bit of shielding. Ugh, fucking slime shot bullshit. This is the one thing I hate about this place, is that the cat zerker is super weak to earth stuff and like poison on top of that, and I'm like, fuck you.
Super weak to earth stuff and poison?
No, the Cthulhu things poison. So it is very hard to get a good score anywhere in here early on. So you don't generally find a whole lot of eggs early on.
Yeah, look at using the bird to get around. Looks like it's a lot. Looks like it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons that I have it. It's that, and the fact that it has that auto revive and the early on hybrid shield, and like just everything that it has at every point in the game is better than any other starter that you can take.
Yeah, so there are I didn't even see the beginning. You pick a starter.
Yeah, there's
and so
four starters.
So we have not seen the other 3 starters because you have the starter, basically?
You saw them on the other characters.
Oh, when you were like running past them in the place?
Yeah. Actually, Fire Claws this one.
It's the caption.
And like the start of this area, there was also one of them, so... That shield.
Okay.
Jesus. And again, on the fucking cat zerker, and he gets a crit. Fucking bullshit. You just guarantee the kill. Hey, I got an egg already. Nice.
Nice.
This one up. This one up. This one up. I think that's all I need. Don't remember if there's something at the other end of this. No, there's not. I need that one up one. So I'm sure you can imagine this whole setup is much more of an endeavor if you don't have the bird.
Yeah. Do you know what some of the other like do the other ones have like I guess movement-based abilities. I'm trying to think of what. Like...
No, they have like one of them has that rock placement thing that I just did. One of them has a slashing thing like the cat zerker, and I think the other one also has one that's like that. It's like a tackle instead, but it's the same general idea. It opens up wall chicken. That's what I want. Sort of this kunai for the guitar.
Kunais for guitars.
It's probably good.
Yeah, I like the little mushroom things too.
Yep. Only problem is there's going to be a lot of poison in this.
Yeah. It seems like a poisonous place that you have found yourself.
I can actually do this. Get a better execution score. Fucking poison. Hate that bullshit. I'm fine with that though. That's pretty good. And I got the
very nice
5-star.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a fungi egg.
Ooh. Get in eggs. Even the funguses lay eggs.
Yep.
Even the plants lay eggs. The mammals lay eggs. The plants lay eggs.
The demons lay eggs.
Awesome. Let's get some demon eggs. There's a character in Cyberpunk called Adam Smasher.
Yes. Isn't it great?
That's pretty terrific.
Probably better. This is one of the other starters, spectral starters. That's Fire Earth.
Ooh. Are you fighting one of the other starting characters?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Just
They're allies. Look at how well he killed that single slime. Oh boy. He's a real danger. Just a... Oh, yeah, you need a key for every single door.
I love the map. That really, that kind of map really speaks volumes to me.
Yep, there's the monk that I already fought.
I see, yeah.
Green gem. Blue cave key. Ooh. I really don't want to fight the monks because they're scary this early on. Oh, hey, wisps.
Yeah.
Look at all these giant jumps that I can't possibly get back up. Oh no, what will I do? I am stuck. Help. I wonder what could possibly be down here.
Ooh. That's some Metroidvania.
Yes.
Double jumps.
So now we have so much more to
Oh,
explore.
now you got the farts. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we can fart and fly.
Yo. What a time to be alive, Paprika. Oh, you cranky boy.
Oh,
Check on
what
your
is
sisters
this?
before I go.
Interesting. That's new. We need 5 particular round objects
Imagine.
to get into Mario's castle where Wario is hiding. I think this is a this. Oh, this is not a this. That is not heavy enough. Forgot that they added that new ability.
Which new ability?
Big fat rocks.
Oh, yeah.
And then here's a jungle gym.
Oh boy.
Really. Also, I can't swim. Oh no. Wonder if that will ever be resolved. I kind of like it because it's like that very first obstacle you see where there's the creature like up in the air, like you know, oh hey, there's going to be some sort of like increased jump, flight, something somewhere later on in the game. You know, there's the foreshadowing and all of that, and then like you get down here and you get the double jump and you find a bunch of water and you're like, oh hey, maybe some time later on I'll be able to take care of that. And there's also this. Wonder how we'll get over there.
Ooh.
I should be fighting a lot more, but I really hate like pretty much every enemy in this area. Like this is not
do they all do poisons?
The 2 mushrooms do poisons.
Yeah.
The monk can do lightning, fire, or ice. So it's very rude.
Impolite little creatures.
Yeah. How dare you be super effective against me? Honestly. Oh yeah, they also heal. Yeah, use those fiery punches on that frontliner that doesn't take any damage.
My boss murdered me and dumped me in a landfill.
That's unfortunate. Berserker.
I do like a bleeding, and then I'm making sure that the bleed keeps bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my boss is here! I shouldn't have dug myself out of the landfill.
Truly, what a fool you were.
What the hell? Was he supposed to see me? Who's this guy? Oh my god, it is him.
Okay. Thanks, Doctor.
The Phoenix speaks to you.
Yeah. You don't get to know Professor Oak. Like, just solid, straight up.
Guidance from your spirit animal.
Yep.
What are the blue crystals? Are they saves or teleports or something? Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
Indeed. Also means that we can go check out the areas that we couldn't reach before.
You ever play Owlboy?
I think I've watched you play Owlboy.
I don't think I've played Owlboy.
Something similar to Owlboy.
Probably.
Don't tell me they fixed this.
Oh no. Is it not enough? Do you need the big fat boulder?
It was very, very tight before, so there you go. Yep, still just as tight.
Good job.
So yeah. Now you climb up here and you fight these guys. Manticores.
Nice. I like them. Manticorbs?
Manticorbs.
Manticorbs.
They are weak to physical.
Yeah, oh, there you are. You're such a good... What up, Paprika?
Let's go with level 1. Let's try to get rid of one in one turn. Seems like a good idea.
None of you are making... Someone outside making noise? Rose Lightning!
Hey, Rose. How's it going?
I hope you are chilling. I am very relaxed. I'm about to go visit all the screaming children. I think it'll be fine.
Night level 3.
I heard that there was a lot of screaming yesterday, so maybe they screamed all their screams out. There's Preaky.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with barriers for now.
Yeah, be careful. Atheist is fighting manticorbs in Monster Sanctuary. They remind me of Suezos. You know what Suezos are?
Sounds familiar.
They're
Monster
like,
Rancher,
yeah, they're the big yellow eyeball from Monster Rancher.
Yeah.
Suezos.
Just a small bit of damage there. They are very annoying. Oh, Chill is so much ass.
Chill is ass? Like that element?
Chill is ass. Yeah. The chill effect is you...
Oh, it's an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah, it's you heal like half as much of your mana per round. So it's very annoying, and I hate it.
I think I need some coffee.
Yeah, is it turning into a sleepy Sunday afternoon coffee time?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I need a taste for coffee. Like
I do like
stomach.
It's not
an
doing
okay
good.
day.
I haven't
Yeah,
been
like,
drinking coffee because my stomach has been freaking out.
It doesn't seem to really do much one way or the other. Like I don't really get a caffeine rush if you
No?
no.
I get all. If I have too many coffees, I get a little weird.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
We're all just a little weird, sure.
I did actually get to practice some guitar though. At least I'm feeling good enough to do stuff like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad you are.
Good feeling.
I'll try again at the ukulele. I want to start.
I want one finger chords. I like that's so easier than what I have to do.
I don't know how to do anything.
The best weapon of all, a large shield.
Is that what you're using?
Is that the best? The cestus?
No, right here, a large shield.
Ah, the large shield. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that what a cestus is, though?
No, cestus is like brass knuckles.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yes.
Is that like the industry term? Are they not called brass? Are they different? Let's see if a cestus is. Oh no, cestus is actually it is not brass knuckles.
No.
Wow, those are not breast knuckles at all.
What is a cestus?
Not
Is it
quite.
like breast knuckles?
They're basically, if you imagine what a boxing glove would be in ancient times.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're
Besides what
talking
they look
about.
like
Yep.
it's basically like a whole wrap from your hand, and it could be like, actually, it comes from the Latin word cadere, meaning to strike, or caedere. And there's like, of course, they put spikes on it and stuff too, but the most looks like just like some kind of leather wrap almost. Leather strips sometimes filled with iron plates or fitted with blades or spikes. The modern version I think you see in movies is usually more heinous than looks like what we dug up, which really looks a lot more like what a MMA fighter would be wearing on their hands. No, I'm just chilling, watching you guys. Probably gonna go draft Magic with someone.
Yeah.
Magic Online, man, is terrible. Talk about lighting money on fire.
So not arena. This is the earlier one that you play.
I hate arena. I wish this was easier to stream because I would stream it, but it's like I think they actually fixed it so the captures work now. Like OBS had an update and they updated their client that it works a little bit better. But like before, like the only way to capture it was monitor capture, and I'm like, I don't need you to see my porn collection.
Yeah, it's one of those. The only way to capture it is by capturing the whole monitor. Some games are just annoying like that.
Works. Now the window works as long as the windows have the like sometimes like depending on what league you're in or whatever the like a window name could change, but like it seems to capture the windows where it couldn't before. There's some new version in OBS like it says like Windows 10 1908 capture. Use that. If you use the newer version of capture, it will pick it up instead of a black screen. So that was promising. So once I start feeling better, there probably will be magic on the Iggy stream.
Nice.
We had to move on from arena. It's just like
but you were playing arena. Is that what you were doing drafts in?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Flashy Hearthstone-esque tool.
Yes,
is-
yes.
But it doesn't have the format I really like called sealed, which is
Okay.
familiar. Do you know what sealed is?
Well, they used to have starter decks, and we would get like, or are you talking about a sealed draft?
Sealed.
Yeah, sealed draft.
Yes, sealed. You get
So
6
you would get
boosters.
like 4 packs.
6 boosters.
Okay, yeah, I know about that for sure. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
So
not the
that's-
kind of
that's-
drafting you were doing.
No, I was doing. There's draft and sealed. Those are the 2 limited formats, or primary limited formats. So you saw draft. Draft is when you open up the packs and pick the cards one at a time, pass it around.
Yeah.
Sealed is you just get the whole boosters.
Oh.
So you have to build a deck out of.
Okay, I like that. Yeah. We used
Whatever
to
you managed to get. Yeah.
What we used to do, and I'm talking about like 2006 maybe, is there would be a starter deck. You would get a starter deck and 2 packs. And that would be your sealed thing, and then you would have, a half an hour to make a deck out of it.
That used to be the sealed format. You'd get the retail whatever.
Starter deck.
It wasn't a deck. It was like a starter deck / here's a bunch of cards pack.
Yeah.
It was the beginner's pack for the set, and then you would get 2 boosters. They used to sell them as what were they called? There were ones that were just random decks put together.
Yeah.
Of cards.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about 2000. I'm talking about like 15 years ago.
Yeah. What do you call it? In that Chandelar thing that I tried to play, like that
Sure.
actually has in it that's its sealed format. You can generate sealed pools in it, and that's how it does it.
By pulling
The
packs
way
of
you
cards?
described it is the same format. No, you got like a 60 card box.
Yeah.
Boosters.
Yep. Exactly.
And the sets used to be different then too. Like you had there'd be the primary set, and then you would have the side sets that went with it.
Yep.
So like you'd get the main set, and then you'd get like Antiquities.
That's right.
booster one,
That's
and
right. The starter,
Alpha.
the deck, the 60 card box would only be like the first of the 3 sets. And then
Right.
you would get whatever kind of boosters you wanted to augment that with. Yep.
Yep. And they were completely different sets. It was awesome.
It was fun.
I've actually, like, when I say lighting money on fire, I play sealed because I'm kind of good at it, and I basically play for free. So
That's
sometimes
good.
I make money. I have
You
some,
would burn money on it if you didn't have the ability to play for free.
Man, maybe I should have a coffee. That actually, now that you're talking about it, I feel like, ooh, I gotta go out and like see people.
I gotta see people. Ooh.
Yep.
Well, now with the afternoon is rolling along, and I'm gonna have to like actually go and like listen to the children scream and stuff, and I'm a little less awake, a little less peppy as I may have been when I agreed to go and listen to the children scream earlier
Never in my
today.
life.
You've
Never
never
in my
been
life.
peppy?
I would never call Koya in my life peppy.
Oh, I guess I'm not that peppy.
Maybe not that peppy.
I'm not that peppy.
Comparatively, you can be, but not.
I get excited
like,
about some things
in
sometimes.
general. Yeah, for sure.
I get excited about macaroni and cheese.
Some good macaroni and cheese out there. Oh right, this is a. Just keep going. Crit damage.
I'm not sure what this guy thinks he's doing. He thinks he's blocking this. He's not blocking this.
No, you're unblockable.
No, here. I'm kicking this guy's ass is what I'm doing. I have a combat trick. I basically showed I had it. This guy's just going to get wrecked. It's going to be great.
Maybe he's trying to gain combat advantage, or not a card advantage. I'm the brain.
Yeah, in this set, like playing first means a lot. So like he's just really
Mhm.
far behind. He's playing this pre-combat.
Yes. I need that really, really, really fucking annoying piece of key item.
A very annoying piece of key item.
Yeah. It's warm furs or something like that, or warm mittens or something like dive in water. And Yeah, it's a whole side quest where you have to kill like really strong monsters and get their rare drop. Right. Oh, they changed that. All right, it's gonna be more difficult. This is obviously a thing that you're supposed to come back later for, but I say fuck that.
You're doing it the sneaky way?
Yeah. So it used to be whenever you landed on a spot, that's where you would respawn from. Like this is obviously like a platform. So if I
Right,
died
yeah,
here,
okay.
I should respawn up there.
Oh, but
But
there's
they
something
changed that
different.
because people were doing what I'm doing. Okay. Perfect. Does it not let me open up the boxes anymore either? That would be interesting.
In the dark?
Yeah.
That would be unfortunate, huh?
They've ruined all of my strategies. Honestly, how rude of them.
They've ruined all of your strategies.
How dare you not let me cheese this shit?
Yeah, I cheesed this shit all over in the beta test.
However, I do get cats that have lights on them.
That rules.
It is pretty awesome. I like it.
Are these little are they the cats that you are fighting?
Yes, the cats that I'm fighting right now.
What's going on with you, Iggy?
Glory.
I'm watching you both. Did you draft this, or is this a sealed deck? Yeah, white and black is what you're doing?
Yeah, white black's pretty good in this set.
Which set?
Zendikar Rising.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty far ahead, but kind of in trouble here. He milled a whole bunch of my good stuff. So I'm missing several creatures. I kind of need to not fall behind on just drawing cards here.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they just don't have anything in their hand. That's a pretty even game. So everything I need is in the air, basically. A rogue. Oh, that's beautiful. That is, we attack here, I think. Play the captain first.
All right.
GG.
Put him back.
Fuck. Hey, I still got the egg.
Nah, Caraglow.
That Zerker needs
Am I unhappy?
definitely needs the attack plus. But it also needs heroism and critical mass. Let's toss regen in. I don't know what I want to do with the magma pillar. This? Probably this. Every attack has a 10% chance to burn. Combo attacks, sure. One more for Phoenix. Do I want the crit chance? Want the crit chance, but I really want to save for the next level as well.
Yeah, so this game is a lot less flashy and Hearthstone-y
Than Arena?
than Arena.
Yeah, but it also handles all the stuff correctly and doesn't have like you can see everything. I might be a little bit blurry because I have a lot of bandwidth, but like I can see every clock left, decks, everything in the graveyards. You can pull out like what's in their hand and stuff, like all the stuff that gets revealed.
I mean, you can do that in Arena as well.
No, you can't, but when you're streaming it, like you can't actually see all the cards in the graveyard, and like this actually, like the UI, I can see everything. Like I can see the party counter. You son of a bitch! You have the same bullshit I do. Yeah, he's gonna play the same trick I did. So what did he pull back? He pulled back the Sky Dancer and the Tabaraks. So the same combo we just had. That's two of the cards in his hand. I don't need the pump, so I could just attack with both just to get in damage, let it die. That's honestly pretty good. I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
It takes me, it takes you, it takes all.
I want your dumb rogue.
Somebody got double jump.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Nothing Castlevania at all.
There's a reason I say it's Pokemon Metroidvania.
Oh, the stroganoff is real.
The stroganoff.
Definitely grabbing.
Are you stroganoffing?
I am simmering the sauce right now.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Probably the Gloom Hunter.
The Gloom Hunter, that sounds familiar. What's the Gloom Hunter do?
He's a flyer that has lifelink. You can kick him to get counters on him. +1 counters.
Fucking chill. I hate chill.
Just gonna play.
Literally the worst possible thing.
Alright, set up to play the Null Priest next turn. He's got one other card that isn't the two cards he pulled back. I guess I could have waited for him to play the Rogue. I might get there's really not any better creatures in my deck. So he has the Rogue. We know he has the Rogue.
And he goes for him again.
Just
There's
attack.
fucking 3 targets here. Jesus fuck.
Sky Dancer again. Mill land, please. Fledgling, of course. So this guy's going to double block. No, he's just going to take it.
He's still going for him. It's just fucking straight for him. Like, fuck you.
Crystal Snail wants the sword.
Fucking bullshit.
I don't know what this guy's got in hand, but this is probably game over.
Nice, I got both of them though.
Has to block here or do something. They could just block with the Rogue. Oh, he hit deadly? That's
Nice,
fine.
GG. Ice blob. Oh. Is there going to be a bunch of different varieties of blobs? I do like blobs.
There are a bunch of different varieties of blobs.
I like the snail too, holy shit.
Cleric would only take him to 1. I don't have another.
Snail does that. Pretty nice.
Cute. Is that poisonous?
No, it just activates switches.
Oh, that's cool too.
How much more
Ooh,
can you
I
top
put
that, man?
diamonds in here. Nice. I can appreciate that.
Game's over. I'm on 34 health. I don't think you're 6'5" on the ground. He's gonna win an air battle. Oh, Rapid Bite. Okay, that's a card. Can I draw a party member that isn't a cleric?
Lady Stasis. Interesting. Cryomancy, of course.
I suppose I could have just.
Nope. Oh, okay. Shock Freeze, the related monster's egg. Interesting. Oh, that's going to be a long ways away. You need a swimming monster. There you go. You've now been
There
told
you
exactly
go.
what's going to happen. That's kind of unfortunate.
And I'm on 39 health, big boy.
So she wasn't around in the beta.
Whoa, where did you get
I didn't know what she
39
would
health?
say.
Lifelinkers. Okay, they've resigned. Okay,
Oh,
it's the
these
best of
things. Oh, I love these things so much.
I like those things.
They're also super terrifying, and I will probably die if I fight them.
Are they boxing kangaroo Yoshis? Iguanodons?
They are dinosaurs, yes, and they do a lot of bleed. A lot of bleed. Like very,
Wait,
very,
did you
very
win,
much
Iggy?
bleed.
I'm sorry?
Did you win?
Yeah, game 2 coming up.
Good job.
We're sideboarding right now.
Nice.
And I'm debating what to. And they get to play first.
I really need a Tanuki.
I heard they have really big nuts.
They do.
Huge.
They've got
gigantic.
big balls.
Yeah. Biggest balls of
Oh crap, is the thing I bought here today? Is it here yet?
Please don't run at me! God damn it. This is gonna suck.
Oh no, poison kangaroos.
The delivery window has.
Not poison, bleed. And lots of bleed.
Bleed on the inside.
Poison is moderately okay, because poison deals damage based on the creature who's poisoned, like based on their stats.
Oh.
Bleed deals damage based on how much damage was done when the bleed was applied.
Oh, another one of those goddamn crystal snails.
Yep. It's annoying. But luckily they're all using gemstone rings, so I'm happy with this. This is much preferable to anything else that could possibly have happened.
Little kangaroos.
Yeah, little iguanodon kangaroos with boxing gloves.
And those, like, is it their tongue that's sticking out? It has to be.
Of the iguanodon?
Does it have to be?
Oh.
Yeah,
the
little
iguanodon
pink
has a
part.
tongue too.
Yeah.
A lolling tongue.
Fine. Did they nerf the crap out of them? Because that would be really nice. Seems like they have. Yes, please continue in this manner of ignoring my damage.
He's stuck on land, so that's useful.
Pretty nice.
Well, they mulliganed the 6, and they're running an aggro deck, so I think they got punished for it finally.
That's why I hate aggro decks.
Well, it's. I mean, I don't know. People have weird theories about lands and how they work. And they run 2/3 lands and they complain they don't draw any. There are aggro decks that are very, very strong and are pretty consistent in this format. I didn't draw anything.
I mean, the main thing about like the online aggro decks is you just have to figure out the algorithm and then break the algorithm and you win with an aggro deck.
This is just random draw. There's no. There are games that like Arena's best of 1 queues do rig the draw.
Mm-hmm.
So like it draws 2 hands, it gives you the one with the better balanced land based on the distribution of what should come out. This is just random, best I can tell. But like, I don't know. I have been running hypergeometric calculators to like figure out optimal lands for my different decks in this format. Yes, because they added cards that are both creatures and lands.
Yeah. Yep. Or spells and lands, or.
Well, this set they're double face, so you can play them as a land, or the other side's an actual spell. First time they've ever done that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Spell versus creature. Like they're spells that are not creatures.
There's one of them that's actually a wrath. It's just not very good in limited unless you get to turn 8 and have 8 mana or 9 mana. All right.
Or if you get good enough ramp.
Yeah, it's always hard and limited because there's only certain colors that can do recursion. You know, like they can pull stuff out of their graveyard, and like killing everything, you need to have some kind of plan and like some way to stay alive. And getting to turn 8 is a long time to accomplish that.
Mm-hmm. That's the other thing I need. So 2 more levels and I'll have that. But I have 3 level 10 abilities, so now my Phoenix won't have to worry about dying. And
Hi, Celix.
Hi, Celix.
I want to step out for a bit.
Oh,
I mean,
well, my alarm is actually about to go off. I have literally 9 minutes before I have to start getting up and getting to go ready, so anytime, really.
Mm-hmm.
You all stay classy. This game looks pretty cool. I might have to get it at some point.
Yeah, and I'll be back in a couple hours to do anime or
maybe I'll stop by.
Whatever's. Yeah.
For sure, man. Whenever.
Thanks, Iggy.
I kind of wanted to play Drift Moon with everyone here, but I got too caught up in this.
This was cool, though.
It is.
We'll do Drift Moon sometime, like any evening when people are hanging out, we can do stuff too.
For sure. For sure. These are the things I have to fight, and I'm probably gonna die because fuck. Actually, I'm actually
Megatours.
No.
Not mini tours, Megatours.
Yeah, these are the big ones.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, so they're very scary. They do champion levels of damage every time they hit you, and it's stupid and terrifying, and I hate it. They're also one of they were the top tier monster back when I was playing. Like, if your team didn't have one, your team was just gonna lose.
Sure.
So,
yep.
You want to swim in icy water? I'll make some warm underwear for you.
That's what you need.
That's all you need to go swimming in a frozen lake. Beast hide and magma pillar silk. You can get it from those friendly megatars outside.
Oh, they're not friendly, I bet. So cranky. I'm so sorry, Pre.
Oh, really? Oh, really? That's nice. That's super nice. So she said, oh, hey, there might be some just laying around. So if you can just pick up some of that. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. You literally had to fight the Megatars. That was the only way to get it before.
Oh,
I
but
was
now
like,
there's
okay.
items that you can pick up, like little quest items you can grab.
Yeah. Well, it was before an item, but it wasn't.
It was only a drop.
Yeah. It only counted if it dropped from the Megatars. Because I brought her like 3 of them, and she was like, "Yeah, I need them from Megatars," and I'm like, "You need to shut up and take my goddamn." No, I'll take it. Where did it drop me? Okay, down there. Oh, okay. Apparently they crumble from the side now. Something to be careful of. I don't have the warm underwear for that yet. And this very long climb.
Mika threw up on my shark hat.
Oh boy.
I brought all my silly hats out here and I put them on the chair. And he blessed my shark hat.
Nice. Wizard hat. I need that instead of this, probably. Hey, there's some rawhide. Let's go take that to her and get some underwear. God, this way is the way I want to go. Combo potion. That thing is actually really amazing.
Yeah, the combo potion?
Yeah, because I don't know how much you remember of all the mechanics and stuff I said, but combo is a pretty big thing.
I remember it being mentioned, but I think other people were talking about other things.
Yeah, so combo, the higher your combo is, the more damage you deal and the more you heal. So, yeah, combo potion doesn't heal a lot per tick, hit, whatever thing you want to call it, but it does 8 of them, so it builds you 8 combo when you use it. Yeah. Alright, here's a rawhide. Take it. Give me my underwear. I think there's a thing over here that I can do. Yes. This one is quite the pain in the ass.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks that way. Nice.
Well.
GG.
Oh, good. They fixed that too. So it used to be that was the thing that you landed on, right? So you start back from there when you die.
Oh, right.
So the way down there, you're like, oh, this is a little bit hard, and then you're trying to go back, and you're like, oh. Now I understand. I'm back across the giant bridge. Whee!
Wow.
It's a very long bridge. I love when they stick their tongues out, though.
Yeah, they're really great at it.
Oh. Oh, this is a hard one. What is this? That is a new thing to me.
It's just a weird. Is it the flowers?
There's a
landing
weird
in
purple
weird
glowy
place?
thing.
Oh, a purple
There's
glowy
a weird purple glowy thing, as far as I can tell. Oh, that's gonna be. If I can do it, it's gonna be like this. Another one that's like frame perfect,
Yeah.
basically.
Ooh,
Oh no, never
there you
mind.
go.
Easier. A scepter. 25 mana regen. I don't know that I need that on anything. But yeah, there's these things up here. Interesting. Oh shit, I need to go back up there. Because this is a thing. Ah, no! And I remembered it too, because I went down there the first time and I went straight past it and I'm like, that's so annoying. Why would you ever do that in any game ever? That is not a thing that you should ever be doing to your players.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to go.
Alright. I'm
thank
probably
you
gonna
thank
save
you
and
for
quit as
showing
soon as I
this
get
to
to
me.
the teleporter. Yeah.
And
Glad you enjoy it.
it looks
It's
awesome. I'm
definitely
definitely gonna
one of my
play it.
favorites.
I gotta update my list of things to play for real. Because I want to do stuff like this like during the day, I think. Like this and
Yeah.
Hollow Knight and a couple 2D things that I've been kind of sitting on. Because I've been doing a lot of the same kind of stuff. Well, anyway, whatever. Who cares? I'll be back in a couple hours. You know, 1 or 2, maybe more.
Yeah. We'll hang out, we'll do stuff.
Talk to people tonight.